Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Yo, Tigress in first. How's it going? Rick D, OG, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Packed attack. Yo, Mike, how's it going? Yo, you got a notey. W. How's it going, man? TGM, how you doing? Colt, how's it going, bro? Good to see ya. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I was feeling doing more Pokemon again today. I know, it's all I've been doing recently. But I took a few days off. I've been having really bad, I was going on about it last time, but I've really bad neck pain. And I haven't really been able to do a lot. But I'm just pushing for it now. Still there, but oh well. Yo, Ascends, how's it going? Still no shiny? No. I haven't done a lot more eggs though, to be fair. I've done... How many eggs have I done? Wait. I can't hear the sound. One sec. Oh, there you go. I've had 310 eggs I've opened. Yo, Colt gifted 5. Yo, W, bro. W, thank you so much, man. Thank you. What a goat. Absolute goat. Thank you so much, man. Yo, TGM got it as well. Look at that. Oh, I added a bunch of legendaries from other games. So, I don't play Sword anymore. I don't play Legends Arceus anymore. And I don't play, Let's Go, Pikachu anymore, right? So, I transferred all of them to Pokemon Home. And look at, I didn't touch my Shining Pearl because I've got nearly a full box of legendaries. I didn't touch that one. But all my games I don't touch anymore. Look, I've moved the legendaries into here. And look, we got Eternus, Zacian, Dialga and Palkia. We've got Cresselia. We've got the 3 birds, these 3, and we've got Heatran over there as well. Thank you, Colt. Thank you so much, man. What a legend. Thank you, bro. Yo, and Tigress gifted 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Damn. Legends, guys. Absolute legends for that. I think we'll start with hatching some eggs. Damn, thank you so much, Tigress. Thank you. Crazy. Don't know if the noties are going off. The notifications for some reason aren't going off. That's odd. They did for Colts. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tigress. I don't know why the notifications didn't go. But yeah, I got a bunch more legendaries now in this game. Stop touching his Pokemon. Yeah, I thought I'm never gonna play Sword again. I'm never gonna play Legends Arceus again, or Let's Go Pikachu again, right? I left Shining Pearl alone because there's like 120 hours in that game. Scarlet is nearly complete, so I can transfer. You see the legendary right there on the cover? I want him in this game as well, but I basically put all my legendaries into here and also made them better. I've hyper trained their EVs so they're better. So even if I get rid of them, these 2 were from Legends Arceus and they're not normally in this game. Apparently these 3 birds you can get in this DLC, so when I get them I'll probably return these 3, at least just to Pokemon Home. These Pokemon, yeah, look how much legendaries I've got now. There's 2 that aren't here because they're in my team right now, Cresselia and 1 that goes here. But it's quite cool having Pokemon Home because I can just transfer them from other games. Like, the reason I'm not touching Shining Pearl, like, I'll quickly show you. Because actually it's the one Pokemon game I've got on cartridge, but it's actually in right now. Yeah, so all the Pokemon games I'm not playing anymore, I've just transferred the legendaries from that game to this new game. apart from this game here, because this game here I grinded like hell to get all the legendaries I did in this game. Because this Shining Pearl's a remaster of Pearl of Gem 4. So I'm sure, like Rick, you'll know with how much of a grind, right, in Gem 4 it is to be able to, wait, where's the box? Boxes. This legendary box here. Got all the Reggies. Got these. Got Mew and Mewtwo. Like, I'm not touching this box. Yo, Raina, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not touching this game. You can tell by my save file. Look, if I save here, it will show how much time's played. 120 hours. But yeah, that's why I didn't touch these legendaries. But from all the other games, I've taken their legendaries out now and put them into Violet. I just haven't touched Shining Pearl because Shining Pearl I put a lot into, and I'm quite happy that having the legendaries it has in that game. And apparently you can get Rakarazar and all that in this DLC we're doing now, the second DLC. So I think we're going to start off with hatching some eggs, because we've hatched a total of 310 Masuda Charmander eggs. So we're getting near half the odds. The odds are 1 in 683. So once we've hatched 30 more, we're about half the odds. Have you all... No, I haven't, no. Well, I'll start this off with hatching some eggs. It's kind of one thing I would really like to have done before the new Pokemon comes out, is get a shiny Charmander. The new Pokemon that's coming out isn't Gen 10, it's a new Legends game, so I don't even know. I think I'll probably still keep the Pokemon that are in this game. Like, this will probably still be the main game in some sense. I don't know, it depends on what Legends ZA is going to be like. When's the new one come out? It comes out in just less than a couple months. Comes out in October. And we have Borderlands 4 coming. Oh, I had a hiccup then. Borderlands 4 coming on the 12th next month, September. Wait for another egg hatching stream. Oh, I'll probably go do more DLC in a bit. I'll be so happy if I get the shiny Charmander though. World at War campaign on veteran. Oh really? How's it going, Jason? Doing a ton of part. Oh yeah. Ain't easy. The campaigns on veteran are quite tough. I don't know how many eggs I'll hatch before we start doing stuff. But the more I hatch, the closer we get to like the odds. So rightfully, you'd be more likely seeing them come up, right? Because right now, I don't know the exact amount, but I know after them 5, we've done at least 315. 315 at least. So, I mean, we're getting there. A lot of odds. But I also need to pay attention to the weather. When it's foggy, I need to go to my box, take a Pokemon out, level it up, because then it will evolve when it's foggy. And that will take me, at the moment I'm 11 Pokemon away from the base game, all 400. And if I can get all 400 core, we'll get the shiny charm, which will increase our odds. Which is kind of why I've been going through Scarlet a bit off stream. Just beat the Elite Four on Scarlet, so I'm near the point where you can catch that box is legendary. Yeah, I've got a Pikachu in this. Oh, he's going out to take a toke. Don't blame them. Damn. I'd have a Pikachu somewhere. I think, well, not a Pikachu. I've got his Evolution, Raichu. You being my, so there's a Raichu there. What do you do with all the Charmanders? I just release them. So, you know, if this game was accurate, I'm always in this city, there'd be over 300 Charmanders just running around. I just release them. Sometimes, do you know what I did recently? I did this surprise trade mechanism, right? Where you'll go to a random person in the world and they don't know what they're getting, you don't know what you're getting. But after I traded 3 of them, I've stopped doing it because it feels like I'm cheating now, right? Look at this in the shiny box. A level 100, level 100, level 100 shiny with best stats. And they've all got a name that's .com or .fun from the surprise traders. So this game's fucked now. If you do a surprise trade, you're like, I'm happy that I got them because they're shiny. But like, what the fuck? You know? What even is different on him that makes him shiny? Doesn't look much different. Delete them, yeah, because they're not, probably can't change the name. Yeah, I don't think you can change the name. Delete them. I'm tempted to, because I got them, and then I'm like, they're not legit. It's sick, but they're not legit. Do you reckon I should get rid of them? I've been debating it. They felt dirty when I got them. It was literally like a couple days ago. They do have perfect IVs, like everything's best. And they've been trained perfectly. So like, they've got max in 1, they've got the best nature. They're like hacked in Pokemon, definitely. Do you know what? I'll make the call, let's get rid of them. We're only being legit with this, we'll make the call. It's sad to fucking release, but they ain't legit. They were surprise trades. Alright. I think that was a good call to make. They're not legit. All of these are legitly found. Do you know what? I thought maybe some people around the world, right? And there was a couple people that were just normal surprise traders. I thought they might want a Charmander. He's not in the game. But 3 of them gave me level 100 shinies that were perfect. Whereas a couple others gave me something like that. It was just random. So some people got a Charmander. But the other people are like, I don't know if they're bots or what. But the thing is, a surprise trade, you can't, it's completely random. You don't know who you're doing it with or what you're trading for. So I don't even know with them. Because I'd say they look like a paid for service. But the surprise trade's completely random, so I wouldn't know how that would work. Probably bots. Yeah. Probably are bots. Never care, because even if there was a real shiny for someone else. Yeah, well, you didn't hunt for the shiny. You're right. You're right. Yo, Kinkachi, how's it going, bro? How's it going? But they use like what would be now like a Game Shark sort of thing. I remember back on the DS there was action replay or whatever where you could basically hack in what you wanted for Pokemon, but it would break the game. Like you did too much fucking around with that shit, you'd get like a corrupted thing, which was like a bad egg, and it would be like a corrupted Mom that was never usable again. Like I've seen a lot of shit on like that with the old games. be fair, it's kind of crazy people get around this, like, newer Pokemon and shits. I don't know. I might think, what's the word? Security, that's the word. Surprised people get around it still. Especially seeing how, like Nintendo can be with things. Another Charmander. Oh yeah, these will just always be Charmanders. I just made the call to release 3 level 100 shinies because they were given to me unlegit. But it was a good call because I would have been going on about them the whole time. It's kind of why I showed them straight away. Because it wasn't sitting with me right. The walls was pretty funny. Guess how they do it, using a super old switch and send it to her. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, jailbreak. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yo, Codes, how's it going, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it would be an older switch. Because the thing is, the switches as well, like, if you, like, the amount of legendaries I've now got in this game aren't from this game is crazy, but it's from other games that I don't play anymore. So the Switch already gives you a lot of option, like, because I stopped playing Sword, I stopped playing Arceus, but I've completed them both. I stopped playing Let's Go Pikachu, and so I traded all my all my legendaries to Pokemon Home, and then put them to Violet, and now I've got, like, there's meant to be one there and Cresselia there, but I do have a lot of legendaries now. These aren't meant to be in the game, these 4. The other thing is, yeah, Home, you can just straight up send them from other games. Yeah. These 2 are from Legends Arceus, the old Grunpokia right here. Crazy. I don't know what type of ball that would be at the top. It's like the blue one, but it's not. That's the Master Ball from Sword. I don't know what blue ball means. They are the same. They all come from Legends Arceus. Yeah, I don't know what ball that is. They're from Legends Arceus. He's from Legends Arceus. Cresselia, which would be here, probably has the same ball as well then, right? Yeah, Cresselia has the same ball. I don't know what ball that is. It's a Legends Arceus one. That game was quite a different game anyway, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. Shiny. Oh, you have a shiny Cresselia, that's crazy. The only reason Cresselia's not in here right now is just because it's part of my team. I'm using. I've been slowly leveling up Pokemon to level 100. Got nearly like 40 level 100s in this game now. Yeah, that legendary and that legendary are in my team. I don't know how many eggs I've hatched. I think this would take me to 320 eggs or not after these 5. Am I wrong? No, this would take me 325 eggs, I think. And you have the shiny charm. Yeah, I need the shiny charm in this game. And you see I've caught 389 in the base game. I need to catch 400. So I've been playing Scarlet. I've just beat the Elite Four on Scarlet. Once I get the box art legendary and the ancient forms, I can transfer them all to Pokemon Home and I'll finally get the shiny charm. Finally get it for this game. But yeah, so I need all 400 caught, which includes both the legendaries. But I'll finally get it with this, which will turn this Masuda hunt from a 1 in 683 to a 1 in 512. Would be a lot better. Was your Fenrir shop open? It's always open, bro. 24/7. 24/7, bro. It never closes. All of them. Which you reset over. Exertory. Damn. Wait, you've reset over it? Do you mean like you reset on a shiny? Shinies is like you never played the game again. Oh, Jack, I just released 3 level 100 shinies, but they weren't legit. Through the surprise trade method, it trades with a random thing around the world, right? And it was named like something.com. And yeah, I just got rid of them because they weren't legit. I'm not going to do the surprise trade anymore. I've got what I needed from trading with people, and that is a Japanese Ditto. Japanese Ditto. So I can do Masuda trades with anything. I don't need to have all these boxes anymore now. Japanese Ditto was major dubs. Major dubs. Oh, you reset. Oh, damn. See, yeah, I've always said that about missing something, like, you know. Especially because the old games, you have to go into the encounter, and the way you reset them is so quickly. Like 4 buttons or whatever. At least if you're on one of the old, handheld consoles. It'll be so easy if you're not paying attention to reset on one. Yeah, it must be fucking painful. This method here, you shouldn't ever miss a shiny, because you've got to hatch the egg and release them. And also, this shiny's a very obvious one. Charmander's shiny. He's blacked out, isn't he? Looks sick. I think this takes me, how many did... There was 20 eggs in there, they weren't there, because I had a total of 50, and we were at 310. So this will take me to 330 eggs hatched. 10 more eggs will be about half the odds. Do any of you guys that play Pokemon, do you guys actually ever nickname your Pokemon? I never do. Never a fan of it. I always like them to be the name of what they were. I get it, yeah, kind of with Nuzlocke, it's kind of like a thing. You do sometimes, yeah. I never tend to, but I know people do. Probably did on my first ever time playing Pokemon when I was young. I probably did. Especially... Oh, yeah. Full screen for a minute so my nephew could watch you. Yeah. Hey. You never did it? Yeah, I don't tend to. I probably did on, like, my first ever game. Which, you know what? My first ever Pokemon game was actually Pokemon Pearl. I went back to the Game Boy ones after playing Pearl and DS. Loved Pearl and Heart Gold, and then obviously Platinum that come out. First game was Sun. Oh, yeah, I didn't play the 3DS ones. I ended up skipping out on them. I wish I didn't. HM Slave. Oh yeah, there is always a HM Slave, or like a Bidoof or something in your team. Gen 6 and 7, ah. Yeah, mine was Gen 4 first, because Gen 4 covered Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Obviously, your Heart Gold, Soul Silver was the Gen 2 remake, but it gets classified as Gen 4. Like how Fire Red and Leaf Green get classified as Gen 3, but they're Gen 1. So I played a lot of Gen 4 mainly, and then I ended up... When Gen 5 come out, Pokemon Black and White, I played, they had Black and White and Black and White 2, didn't they? I didn't play the second one, I played the first one, and then after that, I stopped playing any new Pokemon and went back to all the Game Boy ones, and then just stuck with Gen 4 and older for many years, until the Switch sort of come about. Got the Switch, and then made up for missing all the 3DS games. I did buy a second-hand 3DS though. I did buy a second-hand 3DS. Just before the Nintendo shop closed down. because you could buy like actual emulated on there, official from the store, like Gen 1 and Gen 2. I bought a 3DS like way later, just before the store closed down, so I could buy them games. DS's. Yeah, I had an original, well, I had a DS Lite and then I had a DSi, and I skipped the 3DS, and I only got a 3DS. It wasn't really long ago, to be fair. One sec, guys. One sec. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You have silver on your 3DS, red and blue. Yeah, I think they had red, blue, and yellow, and then they had gold, silver, and crystal. I think they had all 3 versions of Gen 1 and all 3 versions of Gen 2. I think. I might be wrong. I can see why Pokemon stopped doing the 3rd game. Because, like, you come back, like, years later, or whatever, and you're so much more likely to pick Crystal over Gold or Silver, or pick Platinum over Diamond or Pearl, or Emerald over Ruby and Sapphire, because it's got more content. It's got both the games basically put together. And, like, Crystal, Pokemon Crystal, absolutely amazing game. I love that game. It's Gen 2, but there's 16 badges in that game. It's huge. It's a massive game for what it is. Like, it's last gen. It's not even Game Boy Advanced, is it? I don't think. It's Game Boy Color. But it's very old. Platinum's a lot better than Diamond. Yeah, Platinum's really good. The 3rd game was always so much better. And I can see why they kind of stopped doing it, because it kind of makes, like, this game right now, Violet, right? Scarlet and Violet. I definitely wouldn't have bought both of them. I didn't buy them both when it first came out, but I wouldn't have ended up buying Scarlet. Like, if they ended up bringing a better version, like, a year later, I probably would have bought that, but I definitely wouldn't have bought Scarlet as well. But, yeah. On a 3rd day. An Ultra Moon, yeah. They did that actually, didn't they? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Pokemon Z to go with X and Y. It makes sense, doesn't it? They just stopped doing it. Gen 4 was like the last one to just have a 3rd game. Platinum did it so well. But yeah. They ended up making you have to get both the games if you want the exclusives in one game, which is kind of sad. I don't know if that call makes them, I think it makes them more money not having a 3rd game in some sense. I don't know. But I wouldn't see why they would cut it otherwise. If it was earning them more money for having a third game, they'd probably keep it going. I bet you they make more sales from the same person buying both copies than people who wait and get the... I don't know, I might be wrong. I'm sitting through and hatching all 50 of these eggs. That's what I've decided I'm doing before we do anything today. Because I'm never going to get this shiny Charmander unless I just sit and grind it. Never going to get it otherwise. And we're about half the odds now. If we do get it now, we would be incredibly lucky. But not as lucky as we would have been, like, you know, 100 eggs ago. Yo, Truck Stuff, how's it going, bro? In Pokemon, you would. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with the S's, you haven't really got away. Is there any... no. No type of... I was thinking if there was any type of, like, charging station sort of thing for it that could... I don't know, dock to it. It wouldn't dock to HDMI, it's dumb. No, I don't know. I don't think there's really a way. Not worth it. Yeah. I can't think how you'd stream a DS. The thing is... I probably shouldn't say this on a Switch 2 stream, you know, with a hashtag of Nintendo. But, like, that emulator thing I got, the Ambernick thing, solid, and it had a mini HDMI out, which allowed me to stream off of it. And it was like a Game Boy Advance clamshell, like, type 1, and it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. So, that was really good at running the OG games. It had a mini HDMI out. Which got onto DS, which I have. Oh! And there is the, yeah, there's the capture card part as well. Was either Colt or Tigress that gifted you? That was Colt that gifted you. Just scrolled up. Oh, mum. The legends both gifted 5. Oh man. Can't even do good deeds with these Charmanders and trade them. Get a hacked Pokemon. And do you know what that does as well? It does this, right? Even though we don't battle them, it puts it on your profile, right? Shiny Pokemon battled. So that will be them 3 added that we released. So definitely no more surprise trades. There was a couple people that were general people that just gifted me something completely random that actually did get a Charmander from me. So I feel like I may have done at least a couple people a good deed, because the only way to get Charmander in this game is either transfer it from a different game, or within like the first month of this game coming out, they released special Charizard Terra Raid events, and that's how I got my Charizard from a Terra Raid. So some people, you know, won't be able to get a Charmander anymore. I've to track your shinies. Where is that? And if you still have mine, oh damn, I've never actually been on a website of stuff like that. My shinies here, right, are these. These were shiny up things, so I managed to get 2 of each so I could evolve one. These had shiny up areas, which was kind of crazy. This is funny. He literally looks like a chunk of shit. He looks like a chunk of shit because he's what version is he? He's like an Alolan form or whatever, and he's shiny and he looks so much like shit. These 2 though were guaranteed shinies from the mystery gift. If you've got Scarlet or Violet, you can claim these 2 shinies, legendary shinies. They're not level 100 when you first get them. I've leveled them up that much, but these 2, they're apparently the other 2 are coming, so. I'm just hatching all these eggs. Now I think we may as well just crack on with the DLC. So the DLC 2, is there's a new lot of Elite Four basically. We're taking down the first one already, the fire guy. Yeah, it's just a new lot of Elite 4. Apparently loads of legendaries in DLC 2. Including the 3 birds that we've already got in this game, Moltres, Articuno and Zapdos, so I think when we do get them, I'll probably transfer these 3 back to Pokemon Home and just leave them in there. But then I could, I don't know, put them onto the new Legends CA when it comes out. Get back on this guy's classified game. What are they doing in classified? Might have a toke. We could make more eggs while I'm doing that, because then it always something. How many would I say I've hatched? Okay, wait, let's hatch 5 more. Then we would have hatched a straight 40 from starting the stream. We've already hatched 35 this stream. Takes us to a total of like 345, so we're over half the odds now. Over half the odds. I'd still be lucky if we got it, but more likely be seeing a lucky, you know, if we're gonna get it from being lucky, it's more likely gonna happen probably now. It's not really how it works though. Really can't just, I don't know, RNG, it just rolls a random number, literally a random number generator, isn't it? Roll that number 1 in 683. If it lands on the 683, that'll be it. It's kind of basis. Oh man, I really hope we get the shiny Charmander before the new Pokemon game comes out. I mean, or even actually before Borderlands 4 comes out, which is in like 13 days now. Just less than 2 weeks. Not long, not long. I'm gonna grind that again. I'm gonna grind it too, man. Definitely. Definitely. I honestly, I say how much I hate Borderlands 3. It's my least favourite, but it doesn't mean I hate it. I just prefer all the others. But to be fair, from what I heard with Borderlands 3, a lot of the things I didn't like about it got fixed. But I complete the story, got to like the highest base level in that game, Borderlands 3, and then stopped playing. So probably within a couple months, I just completely stopped playing the game. So that really didn't help. But the guaranteed legendary, I didn't like that. Basically being guaranteed a legendary weapon from every boss you take down, but it's not a specific legendary. It was just guaranteed a legendary. So that kind of is what I didn't like. Apparently they're fixing a lot of problems. They add in dedicated loot pools again. Skipping a lot of shit. Oh, okay. Apparently they add in a lot more. I'm not sure how I feel about the grapple hook movement system, but I don't know. The open world looks like it'll be big, and apparently for the first time ever you can go about like the main story differently, like in multiple ways you can take to get through the story. I don't know, so it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Rate level to 72. Oh wait, whoa. Wait, they're allowing you to do that? I don't know if that's a good thing though, is it? No, they did have in Borderlands 2 a level 30. You know, you can start at level 30. That was on the final mission of normal vault armor. But don't know how I feel about allowing you to get straight to the max level. Because say they bring back my favourite system, the badass rank, right? That makes the incentive to play across multiple characters. If you have a level 72, say there's like inflict fire damage. The first bullet that inflicts fire damage will get you multiple of that badass rank because of the level you are and the gear you got. So I don't know if that would be a bad idea, or well, they probably won't have badass rank. But I would like badass rank. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm just gonna make more Masuda eggs. Then I think we'll get on with doing some of the DLC. We just hatched 40 eggs. So we're at a total of like 350 eggs hatched. But I'll leave it there for now with the Charmander eggs. We'll just gather some more. I need to stop checking that basket, otherwise it's not going to make any. Well. Can we move my thing? Right. What I have been doing off stream this game is been doing the terror raids to build up XP candies and stuff, because I used a hell of them for to evolve and level up certain Pokemon. So I built up a few of them off stream. That's a handy thing about having the Switch too. Portable. Thanks, and built up loads of money from them in the terror raids to buy bottle caps for hyper training. My legendaries are practically hyper trained. Even the 3 birds that I'm probably gonna send back to Pokemon Home, because them being hyper trained will be good for a different game. Kind of OP you can do that in this game, because you can send it to another game and they are perfect EVs, IVs even. Hyper training does just make it so they have their perfect stat, so they don't need to have the best stat in it, like naturally. Like, if I show you, I'll just sort this out. Right. Put him back. My team back where it was. See, I'm using it. Yeah, have you noticed? 3 of the Pokemon in my team are 3 of the starters from Gen 4. Torterra, Polion, and Infernape. I traded them over as well, right? So we'll have these 3 starters from this game. Charizard, Cinderace, Samurott, which I need to level up to 100. And a Typhlosion that I need to get to 100. They're all from different games, but like different starters. Quite crazy. This whole box is, apart from that one and that one, which I will do next, is going to be, this whole box is level 100. Literally, this whole box is level 100. That's 30 Pokemon basically. You gotta think my legendaries as well, like all these up here are level 100. I'm getting this one to 100 and Cresselia to 100. Thinking of getting these 2 done because they're already quite high. Actually have these 2 to 100, these shiny legendaries. I also have in the normal box, the top row are level 100. Oh no, and that one. Top row and that one are level 100. Oh, 1025 shiny Pokemon, fucking hell. Don't know about that one. Right, so let's go to the second DLC. So that's the first DLC. This is the second. So we defeated the first of the Elite 4, right? Don't know which one's next. Yeah, these league rank is 4. The other one, yeah, the fire guy was 5, wasn't it? So that's 2. This one would be 3. So we go for the steel guy next then. Always good XP here. I have them. Oh, I didn't have one of them. Didn't that evolve? Didn't that fucker evolve? No G1. Well, it's at least an older one. What the ones in this DLC are though. Indigo Disk. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that. Use it as training for, what's it called? Terra's health. EVs. That's one thing I was meant to do on my Scarlet. I was meant to transfer over a Pokemon with the lucky egg so I could have 2 lucky eggs in this game, giving 2 Pokemon boosted XP. I was meant to do that. Let's do this Terra raid. Right, guess you from Team Rocket. Do we even have that call? I don't even do we? Oh. Two stun spore. Into the zone. How's it going, Angel? How many of you aren't today? Yeah, when it comes out. Hold on, you'll wait till... Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub as well, Angel. Thank you. You can wait till Christmas, but she's trying to convince me otherwise. I mean... that's... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a problem. She's just trying to say you could have it when it comes out. You know, I think you're both right in your own way with that. You're both right in your own way. I think she's just trying to be nice, but you're trying to be nice at the same time. Haven't played the Indigo Disk before. I'll tell you, it's a very good way to get more lucky eggs later on. Oh, thank you. I haven't played it before. No, thank you. Must just overheard me talk about the lucky egg. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. How's it going, One-Eyed Ball? Yeah, do you know what? I put over 200 hours into Violet within the first 3 months, and then I haven't touched it for like the last, I don't know, I think it's been 3 years now, hasn't it? I literally got back on it a week ago, and just bought the DLCs for the first time, stormed through the first DLC, and we're on the Indigo Disk now, so it's all new to me, which is really nice. I transferred, apart from my Shining Pearl, I transferred my legendaries into home, right? From Sword, from Arceus, and from Let's Go Pikachu, and I've now got a bunch of legendaries. But the 3 birds, Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos, I hear you can get them anyway, so I'll probably return them to Pokemon Home when I get them. But I've got a bunch of legendaries now because of other games, which I'm really great, which I'm quite glad I played. I'm glad to see more people giving this game a chance, or in your case another chance. Yeah, it runs so much better on the Switch too. Like solid 60 FPS is so nice. I did really enjoy the game when it came out. I just stopped playing it after, I don't know, I just stopped playing it, I think, after becoming a streamer. Yo, Andrew, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Talented, but it's male. Oh, I can't evolve. Hopefully if you end up finding another one somehow, it's the female one, so you can evolve it, and then you'll have both, what's it, evolutions. These were because of the shiny up event, so I got both for them. I also learnt about you can claim from the, what's it called, the mystery gift, a couple shiny legendaries. They're not level 100 at first, obviously, but you can claim them from the mystery gift, which is quite cool. Is that an evolution? Is that an evolution of a Pokemon, and I can't think what it is? I'm just wondering if I've already got it, and whether to, like, am I replacing one that I've already got somewhere from my what? I'm getting lost. I've got too many Pokemon. Oh my god. Surely it's... Didn't I already have? Oh, that's the free one. Wait a sec. Isn't this one super... It's not. There's one with 4. Is that super rare or is it rarer with like 5 or some shit? Oh my god. I also need to get it foggy so then I can evolve. What's its name? This one. Get evolved into who? Yeah, exactly. You probably get like £20 before you get a female. Get a female shiny Combi. Ah, damn. Yeah. Yeah. The mouse is rare when it's a family of 3. Wait, so this one here's the rarer one. Oh no, family of 3. Oh wait. It's the rare one. Oh wait, not that one. You mean like if there's 3 kids with them, or do you mean it is that one that's rare? What, that one? With Mewtwo. Not in this game. I don't have a Mewtwo in this game, unfortunately. 1 kid. Wait, so that one there is rare. I do have the rare one then. Holy shit. Holy shit. W. I'm going to move that then from my box and that. I don't know why look, I've named this box and that. And I named this one Schemers. For like good ones. Don't ask. I have no clue why I've done that. But. Yeah, okay, alright. We'll move that one out then. It's a rare one. Thank you for telling me. Going in the Schemers box. Box and that. Yeah, box and that. Box and that. W. I knew there would have been a reason to me having both variants. It's like, isn't there a Dunsparce that's got like 3 segments or something? Where's the Dunsparce? Because I've got one somewhere. 2 segment one, obviously. There's like a 3 segment one you can get or some shit. Saying it's also at some point I'm probably gonna try and hunt that down then, right? Can't believe I got that mouse thing. Like, this would have been the reason I wasn't too sure is, like I said, I didn't touch this game for, I think it's been 3 years. I don't know. I stopped playing like within the first 3 months, but I put 200 hours in within that time, which is kind of sad. But I enjoyed it even when it ran at like 20 FPS. Still enjoyed it. I just stopped playing until now, so there would have been a reason for me having both. In one shot, okay. Special defense boost. Just take that one out. Oh. Oh yeah, it's got Moxie, doesn't it? That Salamence. God, it had Moxie. That was the later part of DLC. Frustratingly difficult. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I'm using quite OP Pokemon, but I'm never using a level 100. But normally, as you can see, my Salamence or the top 2 of my team are like level 90. But I've got over 30 level 100s in this game, and I'm just slowly training Pokemon to level 100. Just slowly. So like, I'm always using Pokemon that can still get XP, but they are normally quite OP. 1,500 hours in BM3 and 1,400 BM4. Damn, bro. To be fair, I don't want to know how many hours I've put into zombies. I know on BO1 on PC alone it's over 1,000, and I've not been a PC player until I started streaming. Was that new? Didn't know that was a new thing. Just updated my Pokédex. I didn't know that was a fucking... Ah, would have caught it. Wait, can I get one to spawn again by just doing this? Could be AFK. Yeah. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Right. It's alright, we'll come across it later. What? Big dude. I don't want you anyway. And give me to run into you. Take you down. Big is this world? Oh, it's quite big. At the moment I'm in the different world. I'm in the second DLC world. Which is a different map. But the world's really big in the base game. It's like, oh, wrong button. So if we go to the map, this is DLC 2. Which is all this area. DLC 1's like this. But the main map is this map here, which is absolutely huge. You've got your main city there. Which, if we zoom in, the main city. Yeah, it's a very big map, to be fair. Very big map. That's why I really enjoyed this game. I've done the open world really well. Not bigger. Oh yeah, it's huge. It's really easy to go about it the wrong way. Because you could go, say you could go right or left from the school. I mean, down's kind of, you can go down if you want, but it's really easy to take out a stronger gym leader, like on this side, and then come to this side and take out a weaker one next. It's really easy to go about it the wrong order. I played Scarlet recently, so the same game, but just the other version, and I did exactly that. I went the left route first, fought these guys around here, and then when I had to fight the ones around here, I was like, oh shit, I went, done it the wrong way. An amount of the key, you can talk to the guy and he gives you treats that oh, appear on all 3 maps. Is that how you get the legendaries? Because I know, right, these that I transferred from Pokemon Home from other games, right, I realised these 3 apparently are actually in this game. So when I do find Moltres, Articuno and Zapdos, I'm going to put them back in Pokemon Home. The legendaries I have, like, these 2 were from Pokemon Sword. These 2 were from Legends Arceus, along with Cresselia and Heatran. These 3 were from Legends Arceus. And then these 3 were from Let's Go Pikachu. I also need to complete Scarlet so I can get Koraidon to go up the top. Some lunch. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Shiny top. Oh yeah. Wait, didn't I have one of them? Am I wrong? I think, yeah, I do have one. Looks sick. I really like the shiny Azumarill actually. I was thinking of leveling that up because it's one I would use as a build. So like the ones that can take down like the 6-star Terra raids and stuff is like Azumarill with huge power and Iron Hands. Huge power actually doubles its attack stat, so it's actually got more than Iron Hands. Everything's hyper trained. Best. this the next area. No, like healing thing. Surely I got enough of the BP things. I gained quite a lot along the way. For Coco, yeah. That's 50. Oh, easy. We got 440. I built up loads. I've only defeated the first of the Elite Four here. And then we've just been roaming. They only cost 50 each. The first one cost 50. This one cost 50. Surely it's going to ramp up in price, right? I've got like quite a bit otherwise. Okay. Lion time trial. 1% chance of dropping a master ball. Oh, what? Oh, Iron Hands. Island. Skeledirge. Yeah, Skeledirge. Oh, Dingo. Nice consistent raid mons. Yeah. Yeah. Remember, that's how I got my Charizard. We've been trying to get, obviously, the, I've been doing Masuda breeding for, I really want a shiny Charmander. I've hatched about 350 eggs, but it only puts me to about a half the odds. I haven't got the shiny charm. I'm 11 Pokemon off. So I've just beat the Elite Four in Scarlet. So I'm near the point where I can get the box legendary, box art, and the ancient Pokemon. You are only allowed to use Pokemon you caught yourself in deal. Oh, okay. Okay, might have to remember that. Yo, Bravo, how's it going, man? How you doing? You allow Pokemon you caught yourself in DLC Part 2, damn. Are they just allowed in that new ability? And a shiny charm, I'm naming it after you. Yes, power upgrade, right? Light capabilities. Yeah, Magic Trip, what's that? He was with the clan playing. Oh yeah, do you have a good time? Find the starters. I think I've already got the starters. Would that count? Because I transferred them to Pokemon Home. Because they got added to the decks. You mean like the Gen 4 starters? Because I've got them. That's what you mean. They got added to the decks when I put them in from Pokemon Home. Got a lot of Pokemon already in this game because of just Pokemon Home. I play it. There's, apart from Shining Pearl, all the other Switch games, I've practically transferred the legendaries over to this now. I'm not touching Shining Pearl because I've got like nearly a full box of legendaries in that game. So I can't really do that. What? Why is it inverted? Why is it inverted? I don't like that. Oh, what? Okay, I fucked up. Fucked up again. Don't like... Wait, it's not inverted. It was... Wait, I thought that was inverted at first. Is it not? Did I just think it was inverted? I'm dumb. That was just me being dumb, I guess. Not inverted. I mentioned that because it'd be faster. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, that... Oh, he's in that game. I didn't know Charmander's in this. Yeah. Because it was a mission I started for myself back when, so like Charmander, well Charizard was the first thing they added into this game, like as terror raids, as an extra Pokemon. And once I got him, I started on the mission of breeding them for a shiny one. But then obviously I hadn't touched the game for like 3 years. So I've been sort of continuing that slightly. But if there's a faster way, then I may as well just do that now. He's my favourite Pokemon, Charmander, so... My Gen 1 star. Was that the sandwich challenge took longer for the Fire Elite Four? Yeah, bravo. At first we just hatched like 40 eggs. That's all we were really doing. We only just got to start continuing the DLC. It looks like we're going against the next Elite Four member. Second Elite Four. Oh, it's all double battles here, isn't it? Oh, it's not very effective, but oh no, it's not worth doing that. Holy shit, yo, bravo, the fucking jug badge, W, bro. Absolute W right there. Got the jug badge. Crazy, man. W, bro, W. 2 years membership. Indigo Disk is doubles, that's cool. There's the magic trick, W. Ooh. Poker run the other day, got to 190. Oh damn, 190. Hopefully with 2 attack raises. Nope. Damn. I'm level 94 Salamans. Sheesh. Oh, they're going down. They're going down. Oh, egg move, core enforcer. Oh, nice. Yo, and there it is, the 24 months, the 2 years. Crazy, bro. Jug badge. That's crazy. Oh, Napoleon isn't amazing. I'll tell you that. Yes, definitely. Definitely. You probably would have to complete the DLC first. I'm on the second Elite Four member. You have to complete the DLC first. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Kind of crazy. I was hoping that would just check up on Rickness is finally live after weeks in the stream and be back, okay? No worries, man. No worries. Catch you in a bit, brother. In a bit, man.
Going dark.
No, gross, okay. Oh man, the tote's up. Maybe I will have to step it up with a level 100 on my team. Because these battles aren't going to be actually that easy by the looks. Right, what I want to do is you. HP him, and then you just earthquake. On. Yeesh. Okay. I wasn't actually expecting that. Um. Come on. He had to use aerial race, didn't he? Oh, and he's gone. Oh my god. Okay, wait, right. We might get sweeped here. I might actually have to change up my team for this battle. I won't have to use max revives and shit. Fuck. Do I? Do I just take the loss? Or do we go all out and just fuck it? Nah, I don't know. We don't have the right team. Nah, I'm gonna take the loss and battle him again. Aerosace, 50% more damage. So, okay. Okay. This need. I could just change my team level 100s. It's fine, so no joke. I'll just bring better into this team. I'm gonna let them sweep me. Bring a better team. I'm gonna let him hit me. Bring a better team in. I was just thinking of the XP, but I didn't think they'd be that good. I thought if I had fairly high levels, I'd just win anyway. But obviously not. So. I know exactly who I need to bring in. Skeledirge. Right. How much money I lose? I already spent loads of it anyway. 11k though. Right. Let me change up my team. I didn't think they would have honestly had a bet on beating me. And they probably wouldn't have if I kept using revives. But at that point, what's the point? Right. Skeledirge, you're going in. Also, Rhydon, you're going in. You know what? So you, Wuchen. So you. You know what? Actually, we'll just bring in all of the fucking. Bring the whole arsenal. There you go. I ain't gonna win with that. Right, come on. Let's do it. Ain't gonna win with that. Max, oh, they do. Hidden abilities of competitive movesets, held items. That's actually good because Pokemon don't, you know, base game Pokemon, you know, don't normally train that well. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I'm sure you know. But got our plan. I'm gonna keep using Torch Song. I Terrestrialize straight away as well. Oh, it might not be good with Dugtrio though. Another shiny Salamence. It's male, yeah. Nice. Not good with the Dugtrio though, is it? I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is fine. Dugtrio is the one that can still hit us afterwards. So we can't. Oh no, that's right. I didn't Terrestrialize, did I? Oh, you found another. Oh! Damn, that's crazy unlucky. Sturdy. Use Earthquake, but oh, okay. He's gonna take out my Skeledirge. Maybe not. Gonna have the Focus Sash. My Shell Bell should help survive another hit, right? Stealth roll, didn't he? Hit both with Shell Bell on them. The things only have 1 HP at the moment. Ooh, okay, I'm good. Somehow. Napoleon's not going to be good. That's the problem now. Right, max potion on Skeledirge, because then you get definitely the 2-up special attack of Earth Power on Napoleon. So you probably can't use a water move. There you go. That's how we do that. The sizzle. So now, crystallize, torch song, sizzle. And you, next potion. First shining Pokemon Violet was a male shiny Koenig. Yeah, again, that's unlucky in that. If this torch song gets off, we've got +3 special attack. Right, okay, we're good. I'm getting very fast. Are we gonna be strong enough still? Oh, we are, yeah. We had +2 special attack and it was super effective and we were crystallized, so. Gross, right, they're going to crystallize into steel type. So what we're going to do is use flamethrower. It's stronger and he's got 3 special attack ups. And then for the other fucker, we're going to drift. Yeah, I didn't think I would have to bring an OP team to beat him. I didn't think that was going to have to happen. But I misjudged it. It would be easier than it was. Oh yeah, of course I fucking used Poteate. Such a bitch move. Ooh. Bye. It's just a shame not getting any XP for this. You mentioned fighting Crispin. The fire guy, I beat him. Keeping Skeledirge alive was kind of just the play right there. A super effective Shadow Ball with 3 special attack ups is gonna wipe. Moves are easier. Okay. Well, they are the first two. They are the first two. I looked at their rank, their league rank, and he was number 5, she's number 4. And there's a number 3, number 2, and then I guess number 1 will be the champion. I went for the order of easiest to hardest I'm going through. Considering that was like a steel typing and we used fire, they were still pretty powerful. There you go, that's the second Elite Four down. They even have ranks. That makes sense. And yeah. When you check on the map, it shows their league rank, and it's got like a number, just the number next to it. So I went for him first, then this one. Kieran definitely looks different, doesn't he, from the first DLC? And me as well. I only played the first DLC and this DLC for the first time ever, like a week ago. So hasn't even been like it's been long for me. He's just suddenly different. Honestly, I look back on the gameplay on the Switch one of this game, and Do you know what? I don't know how I put up with the FPS of it, but back then, I wasn't a PC gamer. And for like the last 3 years, I've been playing at like 120 plus FPS. And the fact that this game didn't even run at 30 on the original Switch, I think if I ever went back to it during them 3 years, I wouldn't have put up with it anymore. So the Switch 2 was amazing that I got it. I knew I would get a Switch 2 though, just because of the new Pokemon. I knew I was going to get one eventually. Glad I did. I'm going to swap back my Pokemon for now at least. How much of these do I have? I'm gonna use up them anyway. I'm gonna do that quick. Hey, can I fly now, by the way? I forget. How do I guess not. We gained a new ability to be able to fly. Oh shit, that's the other version of Polygon. Oh shit. The other Polygon. Polygon or whatever it's called. There it is. Polygon A, there you go. Polygon Z. I know you probably meant Z. Yeah. No, yeah, no, I get it. I need to purchase more shell bells from the store at some point, actually. The shell bell's actually really handy. See, in the older games, I would have always picked leftovers over shell bell, but I don't know, in this game, because of Terror Rage, you can deal so much damage, you can fully heal yourself with the shell bell quite easily. Whereas leftovers was kind of just a better in the older games, because it was just more consistent. Shell bell, you wouldn't get off enough damage in one fight, really. Please use torch, sir. Thank you. He needs to snap out of that confusion. Should be able to terrestrialize now, though. Yep. Yeah, it snapped out of confusion, that's what we like. W. Nullified the changes again. I say one torch song and a flamethrower should do it. Okay. Special attack up. Oh, this one might do it, who knows? If I can changes again? I was doing that, wasn't I? Bye. We'll catch you in a luxury ball. That's what we're gonna do. Almost press don't catch them by habit. Almost. Nice. Nice. Good rewards from that. Oh, isn't there one other Porygon then, isn't there? So we've got the first one and then we got Z. How do you get the other one? Not an Evolution, I'm pretty certain it's not. Right? Surely not. Porygon 2. Yeah. Unless it is that evolves. Is it? Oh. That's it's just the name. It doesn't evolve, right? It's also about time I swap these up. Got him in there. Let's just... make him run. We're making run, that's what we're doing right now. Oh, you do mean it is Porygon evolved. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, not through level though. How does he evolve? How does he evolve? Anything he can use. Is there a move he can learn? Sometimes it's like version 2. Any chance? Version 2 count? What are we thinking? No. Oh. Holding items and trading. Okay. It's a trade one. Well, scrap that then. Making room for Salamence. We want him to be in a good slot, really. That's where he's gonna go. Right. There you go. There's a level 100 in the box. Right, next, we're going to use either Typhlosion or Samurott. I'm thinking Typhlosion next. What is he? Isn't he a... He's a special attacker, isn't he? Yo, Jake, how's it going, bro? Welcome back. Other plume was fucking... Yeah, I remember that. It's flamethrower though, really. Inferno. Lava plume. Roll out. Yeah, fuck roll out. Cheetos, W. Corruption, what? When the fuck did he get that? Use HP. Oh, okay. Right, and straight away he needs to be holding. Oh, also, gonna level him up a bit to get more team standard. He's gonna be holding. This will slow him down, but train his special attack quicker. And he also needs to be changed in nature. So I'm gonna want nature. He wants special attack to raise. Is it? There it is. But attack stat may suffer. That's the one. Modest. Special attack raises. Attack lowers. Use. There you go. Got the right nature. Gonna train the other one's IVs, right? EVs, EV. I'm not max yet. Yeah. Can he still go up in HP, really? There you go, he won't go up anymore. Right. He now needs the attack one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, why? I'm back after a long time. Yo, Mason, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good, hey, good, bro. I'm just realizing that this Pokemon needs better moves. Sheesh. Let's heal up. What types of moves does he have? Remember moves, right. Damn. Why does he not have certain? He does not have good moves. That's crazy. Yeah. There you go. There you go. That's better. He also needs BP up. Put that straight on power whip. We're good. It's looking like. I might need more stuff. Right. So next is like number 3. That'll be them then, right? Because this is number 2. Yeah. So it's the fairy type next. That's where we'll be heading. Didn't even see that. It was EV training for the others in the team that need it. Oh, I didn't even see you either. Oh. As well take out the trainers as well. You do get rewarded for taking out trainers in the areas, I'm pretty sure. All they had. Yeah. Man, bumped into me. Is there high level here? Missed. Okay, XP. Max arrive though. Oh shit. 5-star. A new one as well. Wait. No way that's what I'm thinking it is. No way. Is it? Oh shit, it is. Hyperia. No way. Trade only evolution. Yeah, Hyperia. What a fucking find. Huh. What a find. That's crazy. Got surf. I believe there's a rock area. Ooh, okay. You should have him. That's crazy when Hyperion showed up. I'm gonna have a take. Love you. That's another Pokemon that's really cool to get shiny, Rhyperior, because he is yellow instead of like the orangey red. True. What's up? W. What a Rhyperior. On 78. Damn. It's tough. Damn. Them lot. Mega's not using rain. Dying Wish, but bought Freshman with no Dying Wish. Oh. Damn. What the fuck is that? I think I've already caught it. I already caught one of these? How have I already caught one? I don't recognise it. Yo, I'm good, thanks, Alex. How are you, bro? How are you? Good? Yeah, good, man. Just one of them. Yeah. Bringing back Pokemon. Man, I love Pokemon. I always have loved Pokemon. I also found out earlier we've got a Pokemon that's a 1% chance. So, right, if I show you this Pokemon here, right? Where is it? This Pokemon here, right? They normally look like this. It's a family of 4. Well, we got a 1% chance and it's a family of 3. It's in here. Family of 3. 1% chance. Yo, Nuke Man coming in with a 10 gifted. Holy shit. W, bro. W. Thank you so much, Nuke Man. How's it going, bro? How you doing? Damn, bro. Damn. Pokemon to you. I did go to do that, Alex. I did do that, but I gave up after 600 resets. I gave up after 600 resets. For these newer games, it would be easier to do that. I did attempt to do that with Soul Silver. Hey, thank you so much, Nick, man. Come out of nowhere with that. 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Fucking legend. Fucking legend. Can't say, but just wanted to say. Well, yeah. Perfect combo of emojis then. I think which is this. Oh, 15k resets, damn bro. Hey, thank you so much, Nick, man. Thank you. Try Nuzlocke. I don't know really. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm kind of. I don't know, at the moment I'm waiting till the new, obviously. Well, we got Borderlands on the 12th, but then we got the new Pokemon the month after. I'm not sure if I'm going to start a new Nuzlocke or anything now. Out. At least he needs to moved. Hey Nuke Man, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Favorite Pokemon? Charmander or Charizard. Gen 1 starter. Absolutely love Charizard. My favourite shiny as well. Why is it not like that for a level up? Is it something else? Mini evolve. Or does it evolve again? I don't think it does actually, does it? Oh, no, it does. It does evolve again. Kind of hunt during tag game. Every time you have your rags down, you do like a half a reset, yeah. Oh, we already had that Pokemon though. Ain't that funny? Right, so can we get the reward from this Dex now? Yeah. There's a trainer. Take him out. And you will not be using rags ever again. Ah, there's that then. Oh yeah, you said about infinite instas, didn't you? Crazy. Bring on the new zombie. I haven't even played the one that come out before it, bro. I stopped playing BO6 the day the tune come out. That's when I last played BO6. I got World is Dead. Yeah. Alright game. Yeah. New Dragon Instants actually don't do anything to them. Or it makes them invisible. Oh damn. They're dead. Open now a test for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds happening right now and people are saying it's better. Oh really? Damn. You reckon Easter egg at least one of the boss fights? Oh yeah. These trainers are just off here actually compared to. It surprised me. Why does that sound super effective when it doesn't? Must be super effective against them. It's weird. Yeah. No, I wasn't saying it. There's a dragon. Yeah, but for some reason it wasn't saying it, even though it should say it in the menu. So like, it was weird. It's weird. It was telling me it was super effective, but then it wasn't telling me it was super effective when I got to the menu for attacking. So like, you see it says it there. It's not saying it here like it should. I don't know why. It's like a little bug. It says it should say it here as well. I know, it just threw me off. A small company and small team. Give him some slack, fair enough. I think that thing's got leftovers. Small indie company, yeah. I'm really trying to say this shit. You can actually take quite a bit of damage, that's crazy. Yeah, we got it. Okay, nice. I walked straight into that oddish. Didn't even see him. That was dragging, yeah, it was going on for a bit then. It was just a random trainer as well. Right, now I can heal up. Get him a bit closer. I'll leave the rest. Surely Torterra's now maxed in his, yeah. What he has. Change. Torterra should be holding. You know what Torterra should be holding? Muscle band. Slightly boost all his physical moves. That's what you should be holding. What is this? Terror Raid. Be a very difficult one because it's, yeah, 6-star fairy type. Don't think I'll be able to do that, honestly. Loads of these. Must be an outbreak of them, surely. Have the time to look for a shiny about though if there's loads of them spawning in. Right. It's not an outbreak of Slowpoke. Oh, it is an outbreak of Slowpoke, I was gonna say. Just try and shiny on them. Take out enough, get the combo up. The shiny Slowking, yeah. This is a region specific one as well, this one. We'll have a little look for a shiny one maybe. What shiny does this variant one look like? That's the question. Yeah. Don't know. Maybe. I'm really not clued up with region-specific Pokemon. Later. All I know is we can't accidentally knock it out in this mode that we're doing right now. So if we come across it like this, we'll be alerted so we can't accidentally knock it out. Once we've taken out 30, we get increased odds. If we've taken out 60, we get the max odds. Obviously without a shiny charm though. Goes yellow like to okay. Okay. Yo, young Briss, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? You're doing well, man. Get one and we'll find out. Yeah, good point. I don't know when I'm close to knocking out 30. I know I probably won't be able to do 60, otherwise we'll end up clearing the outbreak. But if I've done 30, we've at least increased our odds. And then I can just do the picnic reset spawn thing. So yeah, we got to be closer to 30. And I know we haven't taken out any other in between. I'm not sure if it breaks the combo in this game or what, but I've just been careful not to. We just don't want the message saying that the outbreak's over. Gotta be at 30 now. It's alright XP actually, because this area is fairly high level. It's actually not bad XP either. Bound to be at 30 now. Bound to be. Over here, see if it resets them spawns over there. Nothing different yet. We might be able to get 60 taken out. And then be at the max odds we can. Obviously without a shiny charm though. No, we're definitely over 30. I know we are. Probably definitely over 40. Mm. I know when we should stop taking them out. We haven't got the message saying the horde's filling yet, so... Hey, hands off the Dr. Pepper, bro. You taking out 60 yet, do you reckon? Yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? How you doing? You taking out 60? Rick's lost all the luck on the slots now. I'd like to think we're at best odds. I should have been counting really, because I don't want to take too many out that it stops the outbreak of them. But I want to know for sure I'm on the max odds you can, 60. I don't think this will break the combo. I know I haven't got that caught. Surely we're at the max odds for these. Surely we are. Hmm. Yeah, I think we've got to be at 60 now. I'm straight into him. W Tigress, W. Hmm. Definitely would be max at the combo now. I would be. So we're being slaughtered by PV, I know. I know. I think what we do now is we reset the spawns with the picnic method and just keep doing that and looking around. Because we've got to be at 60 now. 100% got to be at 60 now. We'll do the picnic method to look for the shiny. One about right now. We'll clear out these lot. That's a 30-60. Right, and then we do the picnic method to reset the spawns. The shiny about. The exit, and now the spawns. No. Whoa, look, all of them over there. Not a single shiny though, is there? Mm. Shiny ain't wanting to appear. Okay, it's not like we've got amazing odds, but the amount that's showing, you'd think we'd see one fairly quick. And yeah. That's why I've been battling loads. Because once you've taken out 30 of the same, you get increased shiny odds. And then once you've taken out 60 of the same, you get the most, like the best shiny odds. Which I think cut the 1 in 4,000 to a 1 in 1,000. So we should be at like a 1 in 1,000. I have no shiny charm. So there's that, but pretty certain I've taken out 60 of them. Don't know what the shiny version of this looks like though. It's a region specific Slowpoke, so I'm not sure what the shiny variant looks like. Arena around the corner, it is. It is. You know the best way to reset their spawns? I'm taking it as like this. Instead of using the picnic thing. I don't know. Yeah. I'm in the store already? Oh yeah. Um. I know we're at max odds for a shiny one. But we ain't getting lucky enough. I might give up. I should give up. Don't know. ED training. Oh, this trainer fucked up. My brain's liking. Yeah, I might give up on this shiny sliver. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I thought we crashed then. Imagine. But one more glance down here. What's good against United? Don't know. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap out him and stay. Make a toke. Just another 50 BPs. Oh, each time. They only all cost him 50 each, is crazy. Third Elite 4 person. Wonder what trial they're gonna make me do. Questions about Pokemon. If you answer them correctly, then you pass. Okay. Yeah. Probably would be fine, right? The knowledge. Right. And it is cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, cheeks, yeah. Okay. Question 2. Even you think it would be. Question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, it's able to use a certain part of his body like a radar, which allows... Oh, that'll be his antennas. Easy. Oh. His eyes. Oh no, was it just his eyes? Does it even let you circle anywhere else but the eyes? It doesn't, so it's got to be eyes, right? You can't even fail it if you wanted. Mission 3. Real deal. It's the one that's not cracked. Right? Unless they're all cracked. Which one would it be? Actually can't tell. Yo Josh, how's it going, bro? How you doing? What's the difference? That one's got a normal crack, that one's got a normal crack. So does that. Oh wait, the handle normally disappears on all of them. Oh, that's got a crack. How can I? Is it something from underneath? Oh wait, I think that had something underneath it, didn't it? Wait, let me see that again. Just missed it turn. Yeah, this one. Different colours. Oh. Oh, what? Am I just meant to randomly guess them now? Oh no. I'm gonna guess that. Nope. Let me watch it then. It wants me to watch the pink one. Alright, so it's that top one. There. Move to there. Right, I got it. I know. There. Alright, yeah. Thank you. Good job. I'm chilling though, Josh. I hope you're well, man. Use as a pillow. Maybe its stomach, right? Tummy, surely. Now we can battle the third elite form. The fairy typing. The goal will be to keep Skeledirge alive while he keeps proccing Torch Song to bring up his special attack. Crystallizing from the get-go. I kept one Pokemon on my team that could still get XP at least. Not good with fairy typing anyway, so just gonna use Skeledirge, brute force it. Or special attackers, right? Light screen, what a bitch. It's good that he actually has a steel type move. Didn't think about that. That's well good because that's super effective against fairies. I need to terrestrialize, to be fair. Hold on with a focus ash course. Right. Gonna try and go off with. Use it on. Wait, we'll terrestrialize. We'll up our special attack one more time here. Yeah. Not what I thought it was. Great. Now my special attack again as well. 2 stages. Now, Shadow will be super effective. It's up 2 stages, we'll just use it on them. Super effective on that one. Goes first. Ooh, amazing. Amazing. Good. Should be fine. Good leftovers. Yeah. Should be good. They're going to terrestrialize it into a fairy anyway, so I say flamethrower. Stab and still 2 special attack ups and the crystallization damage, so it should be enough. Should be enough. Ooh, oh, okay, that one good. Go. W. Look at that. That's the 3rd Elite 4 of the 2nd DLC taken out. Dubs all around. Big dubs. Done. Right. Someone said something about one of them only allowing you to use Pokemon you caught from this area, which is a little worrying. I reckon it's time to go back to the hatching Charmander eggs for a bit. 350 hatched. Down here again, see if there's any shiny. That's the next area. At least unlock fast travels to it. Oh, it's in here. Got the wrong Pokemon out, I just realised. Well, all that was in here. Fair enough. A lot of trainers around here, but I don't know. Because they're probably going to use ice Pokemon and we got a grass in our league. Another Rhyperion ghost. These have a shiny rate up. Takes control. Mount break. There's a lot of trainers around here. One of them polygons. What's in here? Whoa. I bet this is a fast travel spot. Yeah. Have a look. Not sure if there's going to be anything unique. Cool if there was something super rare in there. High level area though, they're like level 73s and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Getting a lot of XP off just beating them like that. Watch? No, I don't really know. This one trainer, fuck it. Oh, Crony dose. Was that the evolution actually? Yeah, it is Rumpo dose. Come out. Okay. I'm expecting Electrify. Okay, you're correct. I want enough. Roost, bitch. Dubs. Oof. There you go. What I was gonna do, how far off was, let's use them. Right, he's level 100. So what we're going to do with them is put them where they belong. Boom. Any legendary we got on us now is Crisella, which will go next to Heatran. Now what I wanted to do is him. We want him to be level 100 next. And is he a normal attacker or special attacker? Can't tell. Fast. So we could go up HP and then minus, yeah. Right, bag. That's it. That we're looking for. It's one that does health in there. Do I not have it? Very stronger. Special attacks. Special defense. Speed stat. For an equal rate. You know what? I'm gonna give him that. For now at least. And then he's gonna have the health. What is it? HP stat. Just get him a bit more on the level of the team. Okay. Right, and one other thing. Wanna swap out Lucky Egg for Charcoal. There it is. Lucky Egg I'm gonna give to Volume. Right. We're good. Got this to get that. Oh, so yo, Beanmaster, how you doing, bro? How you doing? You doing well, man. Legend. Nearly gone up. Oh. Wow, yeah, this second DLC, everything's very high level. Good XP though, as you could imagine. Just getting some EV training in for the other Pokemon. Which is the one that removes HP? Base HP stat. No. Base special attack stat. Now it'll be a little bit better. I train the EVs on my Pokemon as well, and they're also hyper trained, so they have the best IVs. I was waiting for that fucker to have sturdy or some shit, but he didn't. Physical attacker. Like that, he's a physical attacker. Right, so what he needs then is the berry. No, mint, I mean. He's a physical attacker. But he's slow, isn't he? Yeah, speed stat may suffer, but attack will grow stronger. There you go. Have that. That also means this to grow your strength. Power Bracer. Pokemon Silver earlier finished Elite Four, but not fully done yet. Only played Soul Silver before. Oh yeah. Hey, I bet you're having fun on that. It won't have any effect. There you go. I mean, he's got should he get? I think you should train in speed stat. Trying to play Shining Pearl and Silver at the same time. Too much, completely different game. It's fun, yeah. Comes the speed, allows the speed stat to grow quicker. There you go. And we also want to give him berries that lower normal attack, right? We lose base points for attack stat. No, not give. Oh, I've got it in the wrong. You know what? I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. Yo, Ascends, welcome back in, bro. How you doing? Right, we're gonna go back to the first area. We're gonna go here. We're gonna have a look at my Pokédex for Paldea, see the last 11 I need. I know one of them we just need it to be like foggy weather, and we can just level up the Pokemon, and that's one of them. Good, how about you? I'm good, thanks, man. I'm chilling. Okay, I was about to. I was gonna make some more Charmander eggs while I was at it. I wanted to note down certain Pokemon quickly. So, I want the shiny charm in this game, which means we need to finish Scarlet, get the legendary from the cover and transfer it. But also the ancient Pokemon. I need to note down what numbers I'm missing. So, you have enough. I'm trying to get a shiny one. Basically, right? If you breed two different Pokemon from different countries, so I traded with a Japanese guy. It was a random trade, and I've got a Japanese Charizard, that with a Ditto, which will turn into, you know, a Charizard, makes upped shiny rates. So all these eggs are Masuda eggs. So they're 1 in 683 to be a shiny. If I get the shiny charm though, there'll be a 1 in 512. But yeah, I'm trying to get a shiny one. Back in it. Yo, brother, how's it going? We've now taken out all in all 3 of the Elite Four. We've now taken out 3 of the Elite Four. That's your shiny Gyarados. You got a point. I do got to do that. Okay, we need the other one of him. I knew we did anyway. I'm not going to count him because we got to do that in Scarlet. That's not bad though. Base game's 1 in 4,000, and the old games is 1 in 8,000. So it's actually quite good considering. Take another 1,000 eggs to get a shiny charm. So that's from the other game. That we can get that, but it's got to be foggy. Next time we notice it's foggy, we'll evolve that, because you just got to level it up during bad weather. So then 2 don't count. I'm writing down which Pokédex entry I need from Scarlet. There's 9 others left. Ah, that one. So that is an awkward one. You gotta level it up in the Union area with other online players. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. 8 others. They've got to be the ancients and that now, right? Number 376 381. Wait, does that mean all the ones in between as well then? 376 789 81. So what? 1 7. So 6 there. There's 6 there. And then there's these 2. Okay. Seven 7 378 379 380 381 397 and obviously 399, which is Caridon. Okay. So, I think they're all just practically the ancient Pokemon. I think. I was gonna make more eggs while I take a little chill. Let me just... Oh. Right. Let's get this. Yeah, we hatched all in all 350 Masuda Charmander eggs. All in all, we've hatched. So at the start of the stream, I hatched 40, taking us to 350 total. Johnny though, no. We're just over half the odds now, so I mean if we get one it's still quite good luck, but if we're gonna get a lucky one we're more likely gonna see it now. We're over half the odds probably. That is definitely the egg powder, yeah. Right, now we're gonna make more eggs. Oh, do you know what's gonna probably stop me from getting the shiny charm? The evolved Finizen. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like in the Union area, which I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that. I want the shiny charm. Because it would even cut these odds down from 683 to 512, and it will cut base game odds and, you know, any type of odds with shiny. It would be good to get the shiny charm. There's a few things I still need to do on Scarlet. I beat the normal Elite Four on Scarlet, so we're basically at the end game where we can get the legendary and shit. I'm gonna quickly go toilet though. I need a slash. I need a slash. Be right back. But I'm back. I'm back. British stream under the name of Pat Punch Kidney Stones mid-stream plus video. Oh god. It's 2 eggs, 3 eggs. Yeah. Oh yeah, bravo. It's actually surprised me. I've had to be bringing in like my ace team, like my level 100s, to take on the Elite Four in the second DLC. They've actually got very good Pokemon. And it's not just on the level, it's how they're trained. Like they got max IVs and stuff like mine do. How's the tooth and neck though? Still both hurt, honestly. I'm just taking some painkillers right now. Yeah. Oh, it's already 6 eggs added. Making a toke as well. Evolve Eevee with a kidney stone. It's the best evolution. Bravo, I had to release a fucking shiny Vaporeon that was level 100 earlier. Basically, there's the surprise trade option in this game, which will pair you up with a completely random person around the world, right? And you don't know what you're getting, they don't know what they're getting. But I got 3 different Pokemon from different people that were all level 100, shinies, perfect IV stats, perfectly trained EVs, and they had a name like something.com, like it was basically a hacked in Pokemon. So I released 3 level 100 shinies earlier because they're they're not legit. It just feels wrong having them. Yeah. I kind of didn't want to, but I would have constantly, it would have played on my mind that they were cheated. So, like, they're 3 different names from different trainers. It's crazy. It must be like a bot, like bots that do it now or some shit, giving like fully hacked in best stat Pokemon. Like Gyarados though, I could start making Gyarados eggs after I probably hatch these lot. But you probably got better odds doing the chain method that we were doing before, where you just take out 60 Magikarp and be at max odds. That's probably your best bet. It'd be better than doing this strat. Sleep soon. Good luck with the shiny arm. Thank you, man. Thank you. No worries, Beam Master. You legend. You have a good night, man. Yeah, bravo. Look at this quick. Look at my legendary box now because of my trades from my other games. The only game I didn't touch was Shining Pearl. Actually, I slightly touched it actually. It sounds weird. From Legends Arceus, I actually transferred Steelix to it because it didn't have it. But yeah, I only added to the game. But all my other games, Pokemon Sword, Arceus, and Let's Go Pikachu, I transferred all my legendaries I had. And do you know what? There's still Mewtwo we could get in Let's Go Pikachu I didn't ever get. But look at my legendary box now. Wait. Look at that. We'll obviously get Koraidon from Scarlet, which will go next to him. We got these 4 from the first DLC. We got Eternatus from Sword, same with Zacian. The Elgron Palkia from Legends Arceus, along with Cresselia and Heatran from there. These 3 from Legends Arceus as well. And then these 3 birds from Let's Go Pikachu, but these are in this second DLC anyway. So when I catch them, I'm going to put them back in Pokemon Home. Yeah, it's crazy. Way better mons. Way more legendaries. Right, I'm gonna have a toke. The legendary box is looking decent. Best thing to do would be to build up these eggs like we are, and then actually try and get that shiny charm, and then hatch them so they're at least like even better odds. But judging by, even though we're only 11 off the shiny charm, the way we would get these 11 last Pokemon is going to be a pain. So might take a while. I'd like to get the shiny charm for this game, preferably before the next one. What's up? Might be all the eggs I'm doing, because doesn't that just fill up the box? No. Bit of chilling. What should we do next? Probably continue the DLC, right? Is there any way I can change the weather in the game? Carb. Alright, I wouldn't do the breeding method because that'll take longer than chaining them. Obviously I do this method for Charmander, but it's the only way I can get him. Really right now. I think someone said you can actually in the DLC. But alright, we'll go on a mass carp extinction. Change the weather with. I doubt in this game it would do it in the in free roam. Oh, I didn't mean to open that again. Well, there's 35 more eggs. Just still sitting in there then. Leave them for now. Team back. It consists of that's crazy. This team consists of 5 different starters. Infernape, Empoleon, Torterra, Typhlosion and Samurott. 5 different starters and a legendary. This team right now. Isn't that funny? Oh yeah, and brother, I found out earlier we have a 1% Pokemon. So in this game, there's this Pokemon here, right? Tendermouse or whatever, or Mousehold when it evolves. They're always families of 4, apart from 1% of them. That's a family of 3. And look at this. We've got one that's a family of 3. 1%. Run RNG luck was unreal. Mega Bracelet Wave 2. Damn. And Wave 23. Damn, that's crazy. Isn't this where the Magikarp were? Can we find the Magikarp? Let me think. Carps were this way. It would obviously be easier with a shiny charm, but we do the max chain, which is 60. It might be alright. I have to change my front Pokemon though. Thinking about it. Oh, what about the lake? Oh yeah, it was that lake with Gyarados, wasn't it? That was better. But you did have constant people that ran in. You did have the things that constantly ran into you. But actually, the lake was better, wasn't it? You're right. We're gonna need to swap out Infernape for Gyarados. The name of the lake. This is Casaroya Lake. 1 Gyarados. 2 Gyarados. Please don't take out that. Oh, I did. I don't know if that breaks the chain. A pain in the arse. Where was the bit that had most the... Where was the... Oh, I just ran straight into that area that had all the main Gyarados. Get this fucker out quick. Didn't take him out. Huh. A lot of health for that level 53, taking a crunch from a level 100. So I think it might be. I think you're right. Well, Yeah, it was around here. Bottom side. Yeah, it was around here. There you go. Right, we're gonna start the count now. 1, 2. 2 Gyarados, right? Three. 4. 5. 6. I want him to take out the other things just in case it breaks the chain. Get kind of how it works. 7. Am I counting them right? Did I just skip some or not? I don't think I did. 8. Oh. These things are annoying. There it is. Carps aren't really here. This isn't where we found the carps last time. This is where we found Gyarados. And it's more obvious if we do find him. Oh no, he just ran straight my way. I'm not sure if it breaks the chain in this game if you hit other Pokemon in between, I'm not sure. Thing is, if I got a Magikarp, I almost wouldn't want to evolve it, because in case we find another Magikarp that's shiny, you know? Because then you can have both. If you're shiny hunting, you want both. I just think this would be an obvious one, wouldn't it? If one pops up red, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb in the water. Hurry on that back there. I can look at them, so I wasn't sure if that was shiny then, but no, it's not. And then Gyarados, if he's Gyarados, yeah, for real. Stop counting, but it's fine. It's not like it's an outbreak of them, so we can actually just keep taking them out, I think. It'll be alright. Bro. Every day you're thankful enough. Change Gyarados design. What the fuck was that? Oh, the first design. Yeah, the proper one, the big, yeah. Malfa on the Omega first. Between channel. How's it going, no commentary dogs? How's it going, bro? Oh, them things got in the way. Oh, this fucker's in the way as well. Just to get rid of it. I think it matters on the chain. Oh man. Man, that thing got right in the way. Like that. Bruh. No shiny Gyarados. I'm gonna help when that happens. Bruh. Right, I'm just taking this one out this time. These are the one thing that makes this hunt very annoying. This one Pokemon here. Because they dart at you. Probably a lot easier to go to the place where we were doing the Magikarp, to be fair. Be more consistent. Look, because of that. Might be better doing the Magikarp one. Because this is just going to keep slowing it down. I don't know where it quite was where we done the Magikarp one. Have a look. Somewhere around down here. It wasn't that area, don't think. Maybe it was here? Yeah, it probably was here. Oh, the game surely has all the Magikarp down here, right? I think so. There you go, there's Magikarp. One. That's two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Oh, what did you just take out? Oh, I took out another card. 11. That's good then. Oh. 14. Bruh. Fifteen. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 2. 3. 24. 25. 6. Don't want to hit any others. I guess that affects it. 27. 28. 9. 30. Right now we've slightly boosted our shiny odds, but if we get to 60 then we're at our max. 31. Two. 33. 34. 5. 36. 37. 38. Just run straight away. Right, 9. 50. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh no, it just took out something else, didn't it? Hopefully it didn't break the combo. I don't know if one does. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what makes it more annoying. And things like this like to run into you while you're trying to do this. Pretty certain that make 50. I'd say that's 50 just to double, you know, certify it. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 7. 'Right, now that should be 60 of them defeated. One thing did get taken out during, which is a shame, but I don't think it breaks the combo in this game. I might be wrong. Now I think we can just look around for it. We'll look for a Magikarp that looks kind of golden, because that's what the shiny looks like, I know. Is there any over here? Just them. No Magikarp out here? Yeah. Okay, nothing yet. Oh man, you need to bump into that. Did you mean to call me just then, brother? Just got a call come up. Um, no luck yet. What happened? People's comments getting deleted. Can anyone type in chat right now? Yeah, don't go. Do you know? It did go through for me. Maybe it didn't. No, the messages don't go through for me either. That's weird. Hmm. I don't know. It's not letting me type in my own stream either. What do I do in this situation then? My chat, like, is it just me that is happening to? Can't type anything in chat. Won't let me type in my own chat either. I'll have to end the stream and start a new one then. I'm hoping it might fix itself, but I don't know how long it's done it, how long it's been doing it for. Oops. I'm gonna stop doing this. Sorry, Bravo. I'm gonna stop doing this shiny hump right this second. Yeah. Right. What the fuck's going on? What the hell is going on? Anything I can change here? I don't think so. Bro. That's just not working. At all. Yeah, no. Chat's not working. What the fuck? Is it just me it's happening to? I might have to start a new stream then. Because chat's not working. Interesting. Don't know why. Okay. Don't think the chat's gonna sort itself. Don't know what the issue is here. I don't think anyone can type. I can't type in my own chat right now. It's just crazy. Nothing I can do. I've never seen this problem before. Is it just happening to me or is it happening to other people? That's what I don't get. Is anyone else live that I can see? Let's have a look. Maybe. I can't even pin a message to say there's a problem because that just, I can't even pin a message to say there's a problem. It comes through. Bruh. Alright. Well, I guess we'll end the stream and see if we start a new one, it sorts itself. Right? There's no point in streaming if you guys can't talk to me. Why has he gone up in attack? I didn't want that. Oh. Response for its attack style. Right, okay, I guess we'll save stop stream because it's freaking out. I don't know. Alright then. Well, I'll end the stream and I'll probably start a new one in a bit, see if it solves it. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Alright guys. I'm gonna end the stream because it's not letting anyone type. Alright. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'll see you later. See you later. Appreciate all the support this stream as always. You legends. Hopefully it sorts itself out. I don't know, I've never seen this problem where no one can type. Yeah. Alright, okay. See you later guys. See you later.